Are you ready?
Halo, selamat datang di Genshin Impact. Woi, kenapa lambat amat ini? Langsung terbang ke Semeru. Apa ini misinya? Baru nanti ya itu ya. Sip.
Look who it is. Running into you. I can see you two still love wandering around.
Even though it may have nothing to do with our camping. But never mind that.
I just finished
the commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
Nothing
too interesting.
Just escorting
a shipment of goods.
I'm on my way
to report back.
That's when I saw
you two all the way over there.
Chatting away.
What were you two talking about anyway?
Huh?
Are you serious?
Can't say I
saw that coming.
You
are travelers after all.
I guess you'd
never stay for too long in one place.
Bumping
into you like this has become a rarity.
I'm starting to feel
sad just thinking about it.
Hey,
how about I gather a few notes to escort you to?
What do you say? Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All you need to do
All you need to do to get to Fontana is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
Knowing you two,
Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
So,
So,
when you leaving?
when you leaving? Oh, wait a sec. I just remembered there are still a few pieces tomorrow that Hannah hasn't found yet. Now, where is that one hanging on, lady?
I see.
I see.
Guess you won't be
You
needing
won't
to
be
go on a
needing to
great
go on a
party or
great party or
anything.
anything.
It's sad enough to see
Sad
you
enough
go
to
like
see you go
this.
like this.
Though,
So,
now that I think about it, Sumeru
Mary
wouldn't be what it
wouldn't
is
be what
today
it is
without
today
you.
without you.
Seems true
Since
heroes
true
always
heroes
prefer
always
leading
prefer leading
quietly.
quietly. By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now,
Goodbye for now,
traveler in
Catherine
Paimon.
Paimon.
Whether as a
Whether
client
as a
or a
client
friend,
or a friend,
you're always
you're
welcome to
always
come
welcome
find
to
me.
come find me. Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Duh, kok dekat. Set. Set bentar dulu. Ini kita di mana? Situ. Habis itu jalan-jalan. Soalnya gak nutut kalau terbang. Gak nutut. Mending naik kapal. Soalnya gak nutut batu-batu.
This must be Fontaine's court. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed. There are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights of the forest is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea! Ahita gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the crowd.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy that things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it, the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately creating an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera House, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question how people are doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice movie lot. As well as the oratory spoken Japanese a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Pure truth? Is it some kind of machine too? I'm curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you a question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon person. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest in the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon one's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouveau.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long maybe one appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her. Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do to just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters the sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe you've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about her childhood. That's good. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny. This is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. My name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking with someone. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a minute. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
You're not Pokemon, Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Icon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish this here. Please, follow me.
Wih, besar.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Kenapa ini badannya si Genshin Impact kesembok-sembok anjir?
So, she's the Hydro Icon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand anew. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless weariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Icon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably have even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's very natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else shall I say?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on? Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see you. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century. Oh, got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear readers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Client. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled.
Oh, I think
And
I'm
a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Yeah, she's right. The duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranese, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court.
Oh, right! Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reaction? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, according to quantum law, no one is permitted to release any flying object within a contact limit during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating the law, man.
Oh, that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the law of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? We'll take a flying away! Wait, I'm not dead. You mean tiny?
Precisely.
Now,
If you two have no objection,
then
then in the name of the Hanzo Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you'd allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
tell her, Winnie. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call a flying object?
Great magician Lin.
Kau sudah beban Paimon. Kalau gak dibantuin, ngentet ditakut-takutin. Aku tuh sing maju.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone. Ta-da! There, as you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a bully. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call
that magic? You got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
I'm not sure what to think.
It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lynn. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete. Performance? All this is a performance? In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only get travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lily and Miss Renette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo! That's the most unpredictable icon I've ever seen. That's the problem for future Pokemon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't
mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a lot. So I did a little preparation.
Just in case. I didn't think
it would actually come in handy.
So,
now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit
confusing at times, but she is so amenable to reason. Anyway, I had no idea you were in season, Lily. Sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right? I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House. But isn't the Opera House for criminals? When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances,
To the people
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
And
And
speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity to keep my faith. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's
My brother's always excited to make me fun. Oh, sure.
Sure.
We don't have anything to do now. I want to go back to our dad.
Splendid.
Splendid.
In that
In
case,
that
why don't we go together?
together?
I'll show you
I'll show you the way.
I just have
I just have something to take care of.
You really mean
You
it?
really mean it?
Then I'll take
Then
you
I'll
up on your
take you up
offer.
on your offer.
This is a
magical item known as a magic pocket.
Perhaps you can
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people.
Apa ini?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About
that.
You asked
me before about the prophecy, right?
Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began.
Sorry.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the water, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty clean. Why are people in Fontaine boiling with cream? What is that supposed to mean?
There
are lots of guesses.
Some say
that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and spared its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warning and defended Celestia.
But
here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If people in Fontaine don't know what's been committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's
exactly what the people did expect. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now
lie beneath the sea. Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we started distributing magic pockets today. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings. Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a capacity. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it regardless of what they say.
So
you're the one traveler that everyone's talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. A magic pocket?
Seems you really
thought of everything.
I guess it's
better to prepare for the worst than hope for the best.
Thanks.
Oh,
Please.
Also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this?
What's this?
You also. Keep it.
Keep
I won't have it.
What?
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean, couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land, developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus, could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, water rises and takes us all, it'll be like going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean that.
Saya mau ke ini.
I don't want that thing.
The way I see
The way I
it,
see it, if the prophecy's true,
it's still going
it's still going to be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Life is all
Life is all about living in the moment.
Point uses
Can't you sit there and worrying about the future all the time.
We'll cross that bridge
when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
Thanks. It's just that if I start
moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
I'd
really rather not.
Dulu saya mau ngantuk. Ngantuk sekali. Lanjut. Ini kita dari depan itu sih yang mau tadi dulu.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you had some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some more
maritime flowers.
I remember
seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Oh, mengurangi GT. Anjir. Mengurangi GT lagi. Oh, aku nggak tahu juga. Nanti gak sih orang yang kita lagi.
You made quick work of that.
I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
I've also
finished collecting a few things.
Maybe next
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, enough.
No,
Hey,
I'm
how
empowered
do we make them?
Gak cocok. Soalnya mati.
Only do that at the performance at the opera.
Kan jurus itu kan mati.
Well, the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to opera? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and town.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's
She's
obviously
a thief.
Magicians
Magicians
and
and
thieves
thieves
practice
practice similar methods.
We divert
We
attention,
divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Watch her
Watch her
movements
movements
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there from the top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Ada jurus gak sih? Mati nanti ini. Di jurus. Soalnya mau mati.
How's it going?
tahu ini Papa Paimon menang.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. I don't wonder if we're gonna cut the feet. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No,
No,
that was
that
all.
was all.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, are you returning the people?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw
I saw the general direction to that,
but Lenny
but
twisted
Lenny
his
twisted his
ankle,
ankle,
and
and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be
I'll be
alright.
alright.
It's just a
It's just
twisted
a
ankle,
twisted
that's
ankle,
all.
that's all.
In fact,
In
it's
fact,
feeling
it's
better
feeling
already.
better already.
If you want to
If
play
you want to play a game here,
at least
try not to hurt feelings.
Imagine
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail a performance as a result.
You're right.
You're right, you're right.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Lynette.
Lynette. I have to admit that the thief is even more skilled than I had anticipated.
But at least
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out already, though. What is initiative
Alright,
Alright,
let's put this little detour
detour
behind
behind
us.
us.
We should go to
We
the
should go to the
Court
Court
of
of
Fontaine.
Fontaine now.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is
This is an
an
aqua
aquabus.
bus.
It allows
It
people
allows
to
people to
travel
travel
between
between
several
several
key
key
locations
locations
around
around
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
It's pretty
Pretty
convenient,
convenient,
but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
The
scenery is
scenery is
always
always
the
the
same.
same.
That's why
It's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's
You mean
still
it's still
boring,
boring,
even when I'm
even
riding?
when I'm riding.
No,
That's
that's
not what I meant.
It's just
It's
that,
just that,
well, you don't
you don't really
talk
talk
that
that
much.
much.
Besides,
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
It's the same
It's
as
the
being
same
at
as being at
home.
home.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time
It's about time for us to leave.
Let's get on board.
Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lee? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe you.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Standard.
Nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
From the
Gak tahu
Standard.
Sal.
We've often
We've often relied on this paper to promote our performance.
It's an honor
It's
to
an honor to meet you.
See
See the legendary traveler who can make it headline after headline after headline across the net?
I wouldn't be
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know he was great at that.
Today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat with so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you usually record on? Well, when there's an innovation new, finally cover the call with the opera. You could still manage to keep your attention as long as you felt things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic. For example, reporting on how a criminal was vulnerable to his relationship, or how a financial criminal was once poor with a good single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is the sensational news pieces that the country. These smaller stories are a waste of time. I just remembered. I've been following your Facebook. Well, a series of cases actually. You mean the serious disappearance of young women? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now. It's probably the most mysterious we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when it comes final crash, and it's the headline story in the skimmer. When that happens, I'll get all the other recordings of tears. I've already gathered all kinds of material. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearance of young women case? You mean the couple hasn't been found? That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappeared. But the cases have in common is that the girls are all of the similar age, and that they all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with it. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance will always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I can believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagine for a second what I would do if I
Dua Juli kan hari Senin.
I'd pay any price to get that back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that. I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, I think I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I know. Okay, then hope so you can chat again soon, Charlie. Bye now. Be sure to stop by and see me when you have time. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't
mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Besides,
I still have all the materials to collect.
Sure. I don't want to know where to start anyway.
Ah. Loh.
This is
This is
our
our
current
current abode.
Ah,
Feminine.
you're home.
You're home.
Where did
Where
everyone
did
else
everyone
go?
else go?
I have some
I
new
have some new
friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh,
They all just
they
went
all
out a
just
moment
went out a
ago.
moment ago.
I see.
I see.
Everyone is
Everyone is getting busy now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Allow me to
Allow me
introduce
to
you
introduce you to my little brother, Feminine.
He is a
He is a
phenomenal
phenomenal diver. Hello.
You sound very proud to have a tiger as a brother, Lily.
Oh, really?
Could you come here
You
for a
come here
minute?
for a minute.
What is it,
What is it, Feminine?
Do you have something
Do
to
you have
tell me?
something to tell me?
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh,
Oh,
it's nothing.
it's nothing.
We were just
We were
discussing
just
a little
discussing a little
housework.
housework.
Sorry for the
Sorry for the
interruption.
interruption.
Before I
Before I
forget,
forget,
the Traveler and I
Traveler and
collected more materials
to make magic pockets.
Were you able
Were
to
you
get
able
any,
to get
Feminine?
any, Feminine?
Yes.
Yes.
I went
I
diving
went
and gathered
diving and
lots of
gathered lots of
materials.
materials.
I was about
I
to
was
give them
about
to
to
you.
give them to you.
That's our
That's our
Feminine.
Feminine. Always quick with the underwater.
All right,
Alright,
I'll
I'll
take
take these to the workshop.
Looks like rain.
Okay.
Right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid
I'm
that's
afraid
just how
that's
it is.
just how it is.
It often
It
rains
often
on
rains
days
on
where
days where there are trials being held in the upper house.
Don't
But
worry,
don't worry, it'll
soon
clear up
enough.
soon enough.
What's wrong, Feminine?
There's a
There's
legend
a
about the
legend
rain
about the
that I
rain
tend
that
to
I tend to
believe.
believe.
It said that a
It said that
dragon
a
of
dragon
water
of
once
water
resided
once
in
resided in
Fontaine,
Fontaine.
though we don't know
But we
where the
don't know where
dragon
the dragon
went.
went.
Every time it
Every
weeps,
time it weeps,
the skies will cloud
skies
up
will
and pour
cloud up
out
and pour
rain.
out rain.
When I was a
When I was a
child,
child,
my mother
my
told me
mother
that
told me that
if
if
I
I
wanted
wanted
to
to
go
go
outside
outside
and
and play,
play, I should yell
I
toward
should
the
yell
sky
toward
at
the
the
sky
top
at
of
the
my
top of
lungs.
my lungs.
Hydro dragon!
Hydro dragon!
Hydro dragon!
Hydro dragon!
Don't cry!
Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then how and usual. Paimon tries something.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know,
You know, it might be a more popular addition if you understood the concept of romanticism.
or could at
Or
least
could
play
at least
along.
be wrong.
Sorry.
Sorry,
It might be
it
because
might be
we've
because
never
we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
Perhaps it can't
Perhaps
be
it can't be
comforted by the words of strangers.
strangers.
It rained for
It
longer
rained
than
for
I
longer than I
suspected.
suspected.
Oh, it's already getting
It's already
late.
getting late.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
some
preparations for the show
preparations
at
for
the
the show at the
Opera
Opera
House.
House.
I need to
I
find a way
need
to
to find a
catch
way
the
to
last
catch the last
opera
opera bus today.
on the day of the
On the day of the
performance.
performance,
Just ride
the opera bus to the island of Aramea.
I'll have
I'll
Lynette
have
meet you at
Lynette meet me at the fountain in front of the opera house.
Are you leaving
Are you
now?
leaving now?
What is it,
What is it,
Femine?
Feminine? I'm in a hurry.
I get
I
it.
get it.
You feel
You
nervous
feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic
Is that
pockets,
it?
is that it?
Perhaps we could
Perhaps
trouble
you
the
could trouble the
traveler
traveler to help us take these
materials to the
materials to the
Beaumont
Beaumont
workshop and
workshop
deliver
and
them
deliver
to
them
the
to the
owner
owner there.
there. I'm afraid
I'm
that
afraid that
Feminine
Feminine
quite
quite
introvert.
introvert.
And the boss
And the
there
boss
tends to
they
be
tend to be pretty talkative.
Feminine has
Feminine has always been
pretty
the
favorite.
Sorry for the
Sorry for the
inconvenience.
inconvenience.
I'm quite
I'm
useless
quite
when it
useless
comes to
when it
such
comes to such
tasks.
tasks.
I'll think of a
I'll
way to
think
make
of
it
a
up
way
to
to
you.
make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Secapek itu.
Oh, hello there.
New
Customers?
customers?
Looking to
Looking to
buy?
buy?
Need
Or do
something
you
new?
need something new?
Perhaps
So
you're just
perhaps
looking
you're
for a
just looking
chat
for a
with me.
chat with me.
Oh no,
Oh
we're
no,
just here
we're
to
just here
deliver
to
some
deliver some
materials.
materials.
Here they are. What were they called
What was
again?
it called again?
These must be your
These
magic
must be your magic
pockets.
pockets.
I could tell
You
right
can
away.
tell right away.
They've already made
We've already
several
used
orders
several
worth
orders
now.
worth now.
No need.
No need.
They've already
They've
prepaid
already
several
taken
batches
several
worth.
batches worth.
When they told me
When
what
they
they'd
told
be
me what they'd
using
be
them
using them
for,
for,
I
we
even
even
offered
offered
them
them
a
a gift
gift
card.
card. But they
But
insisted
they
on paying
insisted
the
on
full
paying the
amount,
full amount,
saying that I had a
saying that I
business
had
to
a
run.
business to run.
It seems both
It
their
seems
hearts
both their
and their
hearts
pockets
and
are
their
made of
pockets are
gold.
made of gold.
Wow.
Ah,
So,
so,
is Lily
is
actually
Lily
related?
actually related?
I can't
I
say for
can't say for
sure,
sure,
but who
but
knows?
who knows?
Maybe there's good
Maybe
money
there's
to
good
be
money
made
to
being
be
a
made
magician
being a
in
magician in
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Hey,
Hey,
is this
is
machine
this
what
the
you use
machine
to
that you
make
use
stuff
to
here?
make stuff here?
That looks
That looks
really
really
advanced.
advanced. your hands when you
Kan canggih sih. Tuh alat-alat dulu.
kind of fun. Well,
It's a
it's
little
so little
complicated.
complicated.
I'm not sure I can
So I
put
can
it
put it
in
in
layman's
layman's
terms for
terms
you.
for you.
But
Basically,
everything we
everything we
usually
usually
use
use
here in the city is powered by
by
Demidium.
Demidium.
It's a type of
It's a type of energy
produced
that's
from
produced from
trials.
trials.
Huh?
Huh?
How can trials
Trials
produce
produce
energy?
energy.
Wow,
Wow,
I'm not
I'm
completely
not
sure of
completely
all the
sure of all the
details
details
myself.
myself.
But
But basically,
when a trial
when
is
a
in
trial is in
session,
session, the overtreatment on your gun comes now how the people believe in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So
So
that's
that's
what
what
its
its
other
other
function
function
is?
is?
How many of the energy from the archive can make judgments? But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh yeah! So that means the Hydro Archive relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've
Even though
never
I've
heard
never heard
anyone
anyone
really
really
put
put
it
it
that
that
way
way
before,
before,
it
it
sounds like it makes
sounds like it
sense.
makes sense.
Besides in
Besides, in
Gamidium, we had
Gamidium,
another
we
type
had
of
another
energy
type of
called
energy called
Mukia.
Mukia.
It isn't
It
produced by
isn't
the power
produced
of
by
the
the power of
archive,
the archive,
but it is
but it is
unstable by
unstable
nature.
by nature.
Even now,
Even
it
now, it
still
still
cannot be
cannot be
widely
widely
used
used
by
by
civilians.
civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work. Here you are, just having the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again?
You again?
Didn't I already
Promise you
promise you
that
that
I'd
I'd
have
have
the
the
more
more
I
I
earn
earn
to
to
come
come
for
for the
recovery
recovery
for
for
next
next
month?
month?
Why are you
Why are
hounding
you
me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
but
do you know
how do you
that you
know
won't
that
go
you won't
running
go
off by
running
the end of
off by
this
the end
month?
of this month?
I want
I want
50%
50%
today.
today. Wait, no,
70%.
70.
Huh?
Huh?
You.
Seems business isn't so
This
great
isn't
for the
so great for the
workshop.
workshop.
We've already
We've
finished our
already
job and
finished our
delivered
job
the
and delivered the
materials.
materials.
Maybe
Maybe
now's a good
now's
time
a
to
good time to
leave.
leave.
Hey,
Hey, hold on.
Before you go
Before
around
you go
trying to
around
collect
trying to
payments,
collect payments,
why don't you
why
settle
don't
your
you
own
settle your
debts
own debts
first?
first?
If
If
Contrary of
Contrary
Cabrier
of
wants to
Cabrier
place
wants to
clients
place
from
clients
Northland
from
Bank,
Northland
that's
Bank,
fine.
that's fine.
But I'm afraid
But I'm
you
afraid
still owe the
you
bank a
still owe the
hefty
bank a
sum of
hefty
more.
sum of more.
So why don't we
So
work
why
things
don't we
out
work
between
things
us
out between us
first,
first,
before you get
before
back
you
to your
get
little
back to your little
conversation here?
conversation here?
You're
If you
from
hear from
Northland Bank.
Northland Bank,
But we said
but
we
we said
pay
we
everything
pay
we owe
everything
next
we owe
month.
next month.
Why are you
Why are
hounding
you
me now?
hounding me now?
Traveler,
Joker,
Paimon!
Karma!
I didn't think
I
I'd run
didn't think
into you
I'd run
here in
into you here in
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
What are the
What are the
chances?
chances?
We're surprised to
We're
see you
surprised to see
too.
you
What are
too.
you doing here in
Yeah,
Fontaine?
but really,
You didn't want to
you
stay
didn't
and
want to
stay
stay and
Naya?
stay now?
Long story
Long
short,
story
I've
short,
already been in
I've already been
Fontaine
in
for some
Fontaine
time
for
now.
some time
And
now.
honestly,
And honestly,
things have been
things
pretty
have been
boring.
pretty boring.
But it seems
But it
that
seems
fate
that
brought our
fate
paths
brought our
together
paths
today.
together today.
Not only will
Not
I have
only
some
will
good
I have
friends
some
here
good friends
now,
here
but
now,
ones who
the ones
always
who
seem to
always
find
seem to
trouble.
find trouble.
Either way you look
Either
at
way you
it,
look at
it
it,
seems
it
things are
seems
going to get
things
a
are going to
lot
get a
more
lot more
interesting now.
interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to
Sure, we
avoid
want to
anything
avoid
that
anything
you'd
that
find
you find
interesting.
interesting.
Besides, our trip here
I
has
took
gone pretty
care of
well so
something well
far.
so
Right,
far.
Turtle?
Hey,
Hey,
you,
you,
Northland Bank
Brooklyn
boy.
Bank boy,
Aren't you forgetting
getting
something?
something?
Don't interrupt.
Don't interrupt.
It's not often I
Not
run into the
often I run
traveler
into the
like this.
traveler like this.
Why don't you wait
Why
for me
don't you
over
wait for
there
me
for a
over there
while?
for a while?
You
You
kidding?
kidding?
Aren't you the one
Aren't
looking
you the
for
one
us?
looking
You
for us?
really
You
expect us
really
to
expect
sit
us
and
to
twiddle
sit
our
and twiddle
thumbs while
our
you
thumbs
catch
while
up
you
with your
catch up with your
friends?
friends?
Listen to me,
Listen to me,
boy.
boy.
If you want
You want
Jamora,
Jamora?
fine.
Fine.
Why don't you
Why don't
you take?
you?
Hey, I
Hey,
just said
I
not to
just said not
interrupt.
to interrupt.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
by the
Traveler,
way,
the
Traveler,
last time
the
I took
last time I
Tony and
took
Tutu
Tony and
ice
Tutu
fishing,
ice fishing,
Tutu said,
Tutu said,
Hey, that's
hey,
way
that's
over the
way over the
line.
line.
All right,
All
boys.
right, boys,
Let's see who
let's
has to
see who
pay
has to
up
pay up
now.
now.
can you at
Can
least let
you
me
at least
finish
let me
one
finish one
sentence?
sentence?
Fine.
Fine.
Though the bank
Though the
told me
bank
not to
told
get
me
rough
not
with
to
our
get rough with our
clients.
clients,
You're the ones who
you're the ones
started
who
it.
started it.
This is an act of
This is an act of
self-defense.
self-defense.
You two will have
You
to
two
be
will
my
have to be my
witnesses,
witnesses,
okay?
okay?
I'm sure this
I'm
won't
sure
take
this won't
long.
Aduh gelut.
Riptide, you're mine. Amateur mistake. No time to lose. No time to lose.
What's your deal, Brad? Oh, are you so strong? You should get the staff from the same side of Brooklyn Bay. Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you know.
It's a little
It's a little late, don't you think?
Just make sure
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bay.
Got it?
Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance.
Huh. That was weird.
That was weird. I'm not sure.
It's as if I
It's as if
suddenly
I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Maybe there's
Maybe
something
there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time by my
that someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
If I want to stay
If I want to stay sharp,
sharp,
I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
Besides,
Besides,
I always
I
have
always have
my
my
delusion
delusion in case I need them. Well,
I guess it's
I guess
because
it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I
And
still,
maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
But
But
recently,
recently,
there seems to be
there
some
seems to
sort
be
of
some sort of
restless
restless
power
power
stirring
stirring
inside me.
inside of me.
And I don't know
I
why.
don't know why,
But every now and
then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
You control of your vision just that. It's corrupted just that power you can't understand.
That is a
That is a
possibility.
possibility.
I can't
I
remember
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before,
but when I was
but when I was 14,
I fell into
I
some
fell into some unknown abyss.
It was during
And
that
during that time, I learned nearly all of my abilities.
The one who took
The one who took me under her wing and taught me
was named
was
Skirt.
named Skirt.
She was always
She was always quiet and very
mysterious.
mysterious.
Nobody knew
Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through.
And she was
And she
always
was always very strict in teaching me combat techniques.
One time,
One time,
I asked her why
I asked
she
her why
was
she was willing to take me on as an apprentice.
From what I could
From what I could make of her answer, it was
because I had
because I had awakened fear,
and
and
traces of
traces
it
of
remained
it
on me.
remained on me.
She said that
She
all
said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What did you awaken?
She never
She never
explained
explained that.
but my
But my
guess
guess
is
is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
In my dream,
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea,
and the
and the boundless sea that was all around me.
But in front
But
of
in
me,
front of me stood a whale
so
that was so massive,
I felt like I
I
couldn't
felt like I
breathe.
couldn't breathe.
Oh, well. When we thought about food before, you summoned a whale to see the leap on us. Is that the one?
That's just
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental power.
It takes
It
that
takes
shape
that
because
shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
I'll never forget
I'll never forget it.
So you
So
used
you used the whale as inspiration for how to move?
Seems a little
Seems a little
twisted.
twisted, but come on.
So why
So
don't you
why
just
don't
go
you
ask
just
your
go
master?
ask your master?
Maybe
Maybe
she
she
knows
knows
the
the
answer.
answer.
You make it
You
sound
make
so
it sound
easy.
so easy.
Ever since
Ever
the
since the
incident
incident I experienced there,
I've never
I've never stopped searching for Master
and
Skirt and that unknown abyss.
But it's been
But
years
it's been years now, and I've
found
still
nothing.
found nothing.
There isn't even
There isn't even a trace of the place
where
where I remember falling
this.
into this.
Oh,
Sounds like
sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this
but
point,
there's
but
nothing
there's nothing more I can do.
It seems that
It seems
strange
that strange
encounters
in this world
tend to be
tend to
elusive.
be elusive like that.
Oh,
Oh,
seems the time
seems the
really
time
flies
really flies when I'm talking with you.
I just
I
remembered
just
I have
remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
so I should get
So I
going.
should get going.
What? More work for the Northern Base?
And no,
And no,
it's more of a
it's more of a
personal.
personal appointment.
Lately, I've
Lately, I've been
following
following some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelist?
do?
You mean it's their job to
do it?
Yep,
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court,
they're given
they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
The champion
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
and the duel
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
So engaging
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
If a criminal
If a criminal manages to win the duel,
they'll be
they'll be acquitted.
But if they
But if they lose,
they'll have
they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
And the
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Though it's
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty,
from what I
from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
So really,
the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice from being accused,
or those who
or those who greatly value their honor.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently,
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Fontaine
Fontaine probably enacted the system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of the citizen.
Besides,
97 naik lagi,
Champion duelist has a
naik lagi.
which is
which is
exactly
exactly why I was facing them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Apparently,
the one I'm meeting today, Perez,
is the
is the
strongest
strongest of the champion duelists.
I had been
I've been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh yang
Oh, before I forget,
I want you to
I
have
want you to
this.
have this.
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just
I'm
worried,
just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
I'd be pretty
I'd be
upset
pretty
if it got
Oh
away.
yang pernah musuhnya ini sama aku.
I'll be better off without it for now.
Sekarang baikan.
Besides,
I just
I
need
just
you
need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come back to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
I'll be in
I'll
touch.
be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been doing downloads since the same as ever, the Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city to find out his performance. Well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the new series unfolded, especially in the one behind the eating. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Emma will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the afterlife to see the performance soon? It's almost time for the music start, so let's get going. Where's the afterlife? It's on our area. Let's go to the afterlife.
Ini loh masalahnya. Ini kan kesini aku. Lalu cari jalan yang ke situ. Aku mau cari di situ.
Taco bus will be departing now. Passengers, please take your seats. If you have any large items to luggage, these can be placed on top of the station. Don't worry about taking space. This boat has never been filled to capacity yet. Once the barge brought the Edisi employees broke down, and many of them took the aqua time from work. That was the most passengers we've ever had, and even then we were still plenty looking for people there. Looking left and look down to the river. You are possibly the way that you are because you are contained. Such patience. Once you're in the
That's
you
really
just
good.
more.
Here we are back in the
Please bring
Please
your
bring your personal belongings with you when exiting the car. For any passengers in the mutual shopping street, certain house of curiosities and the conveyor offers excellent options
with a wide
with a wide variety of companies that you do.
But if
But
you're
if you're a little more acute,
you might
you
find
might
shops
find
looking
shops
for
looking for
helpers
helpers
with
that
inside
inside
shops. Some pay by
Some pay by the hour, and others do by the repair.
so you'll have a
So you'll have
step
a step coming in time.
Nah, Ya oke. Saya.
Oh, Archon,
Please
please
bless us
bless us with a bright and healthy child.
We pray.
We pray.
I don't know
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I'll be happy
I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess
I guess if they're all good,
there's no doubt
there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the questions of my Sure are
There are a lot of topics here. Vaseline.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Vaseline.
No,
No, I didn't say anything.
Are you hearing
Are you
things?
hearing me? Welcome to the fountain of youth.
All the water
All the water flowing through fountains and what is here.
It's customary
It's
for
customary for me to watch the sunrise just for children.
Annette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
when he asked
When
me
you
to
asked
wait
me to wait yesterday, remember?
Right.
What do you
What do
mean?
you mean?
There are a lot
There are a lot of
of
people there right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Let's see.
I might be
I
able to
might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
In fact,
In fact,
you might not
you
be
might not be
imagining things at all.
imagining things at all.
I
I
suspect
suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Others in my
Others in my family have had similar
experiences.
experiences.
It's because of his
Because of his
sensitivity to the
sensitivity to the
hydro?
hydro element?
But what would
But
hearing
what
a
would
voice
hearing
have
a
to do
voice
with
have to do with
elemental
elemental
power?
power?
When do you
When
cry,
do you cry,
Paimon?
Paimon?
Wait,
Wait,
what?
what?
What does that
What
have to
does
do
that
with
have to do with
anything?
anything?
Just answer
Just
me.
answer me.
When do you
When do
cry?
you cry?
When
When
Paimon's really
Paimon's
sad?
really sad?
Oh, and when
Oh,
Paimon's
and
super
when Paimon's
happy.
super happy.
Oh, and also
Oh,
when
and
Paimon's
also when
really,
Paimon's
really
really,
scared.
really scared.
Then you should
Then you should
understand that
understand that
tears
tears
contain your
contain
most
your most
intense
intense
emotions.
emotions.
Like I just
Like I just
mentioned,
mentioned,
the Fountain of
the fountain of
Lucian is where
Lucian
all
is
the
where
flowing
all the
water of
flowing water in
Fontaine
Fontaine
converges.
converges.
Even the tears
Even
that
the
fall to
tears
the
that fall to
ground
the
will
ground will
eventually gather
eventually
here.
gather here.
So maybe what
So
you
maybe
heard
what
was
you
the
heard was
intense
the intense
emotion coming
emotion
from
coming
someone's
from someone's
tears.
tears.
So, what did the
So,
voice
what did the
say?
voice say?
Huh.
Oh,
If you were
if you
hearing their
were hearing their
emotions,
emotions,
then Paimon
then
wonders
I
what
wonder
happened
what
to them.
happened to them.
Rather than
Rather
worrying
than
about
worrying
them,
about
we
them,
should
we
worry about
should
my
worry
brother
about my
first.
brother first.
Don't let that
Don't
calm
let
look at
that
him
calm look
fool
at his
you.
fool you.
He tends to
He
get
tends
pretty
to get
nervous
pretty
just
nervous
before a
just before a
performance.
performance.
So chatting
So
with
chatting
Winnie
with
might help
Winnie
him
might help
relax a
him
little
relax a
before he
little
goes on
before he goes on
stage.
stage.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
That makes
That
sense.
makes sense.
Let's go in and
Let's
see
go in and
Winnie.
see Winnie.
traveler in China.
Good to see
Good to
you.
see you.
I knew
I
you
knew
two
you
would
two
come.
would come.
Are you kidding? You would have missed it for the world. Even looking forward to it.
I can
I
tell,
can tell,
judging by how early you
you
arrived.
arrived.
But you're
But
actually
you're
right on
actually right on
time.
time.
The
The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet,
which
which
means
means
now
now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Wait just
Wait
a
just a
moment.
moment,
I'll fetch the
the
tickets.
tickets.
The
The opera house has a sign seating, so you always have to make reservations.
I've
I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, that was neat. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention
Don't
it.
mention it.
There's no need
There's
to
no
keep
need to
thinking.
be thinking.
Hey,
Hey, Lenny,
could you come
could
over
you
here
come
and
over
take
here
a
and
look
take a
at
look
this?
at this?
Oh, I'll be right
I'll
there.
be right there.
Seems there's
Seems
an
there's an
issue with
issue with
the
the
snake
snake
pops
pops
over
over
there.
there.
That's
That's
Carol,
Carol, my assistant told me.
I'll go lend
I'll
him
go
a
let
hand.
him know.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
just
we'll
go to our
just
seats.
go to our
You
seats.
go ahead,
Go
Lenny.
ahead, Lenny.
Udah.
Oh, this should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down. Uh, Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. You little... Of course you put this
Satu Dino ayam, satu tahu satu.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Satu.
I would be perfectly
Satu
happy to
tahu,
chat with
tapi
you
kuahnya
if that
kasih
is what you'd
banyak.
like.
Begitu aku. Kalau dibilang kuahnya mama marah-marah.
I thought she was giving you a taster. Wait, I mean, Paimon, sorry. Paimon's the one who's being rude, calling you a brat like that. So, let's talk. What should we talk about? Paimon's got it. You're also here sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lenny?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more to reciprocate.
So you're not friends with Lenny then? Paimon, you forgot to make our introduction. Nice to meet you. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Bulgaria.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard of your deeds across the bank. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh,
Monsieur Novia. What an honor it is to have you here to see her show.
I should say
I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
But wait, nevertheless, creepy.
I saw
I
you all
saw you all
chatting just
chatting just
now,
now,
but it seems
but
you
it
still
seems
don't
you
know
still
who
don't know who
Monsieur
Monsieur
Nobulette
Nobulette is.
is. Allow me
Allow me
to
to
introduce you to
Fontaine's Chief Justice.
That seat
That
is
seat is
always
always
reserved for him.
reserved for him.
It wouldn't be
It
too
wouldn't
much
be
to
too
say
much
that
to
he's
say
the
that he's
symbol
the
of
symbol of
justice and
justice and
honesty
honesty
here
here
in
in
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Whoa, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense
No
taken.
offense taken.
Being Chief
Being
Justice
Chief
is merely
Justice
what
is
I do
merely
for
what I
work.
do for work.
Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she's trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become frustrated.
It's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you're so
Well, dear girl, that is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. You may now enjoy the show.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! The show isn't starting! Sorry, my mom will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Unbelievable Class. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. David and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
This one's
This one's a little tricky.
Using this
Using
water
this
tank,
water tank,
I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually
quite simple.
She'll just
You'll
turn
just
into
turn into
air
air
bubbles
bubbles and
and
float right out of the top.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage. So let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our energy.
Hi, I'm back.
If we could see easily through this trick, then that would mean that our skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right.
Thank you,
everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
The magic
of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
I'm sure
many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
In which case, I have
ample time to make all necessary preparations.
So,
for my next trip, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Please,
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are two boxes, and only two boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
I'm sure
many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
A
swap.
Our
lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box.
After
1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Now please,
everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Don't give me
any chance to make a move. The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
It selects
numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Now then, let's begin. Row 7, 73.
Congratulations!
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand
for an entire minute.
Please,
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you to the side of the magic boat.
I'm sorry,
The radio
cramped inside, but
no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
You
You
don't
don't need to do anything, but
Strange things may
may happen. Come out of the box.
If the magic
If the magic is interrupted,
who knows
who knows where you might end up? You might just find yourself in a okay.
Oh, right.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do.
Could you all
Could
give me
you
a
all give me a
countdown?
countdown?
Like this.
Like this.
60,
59,
59,
58.
58. Just keep
Just
counting down.
counting down.
You can go a
You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
I won't be
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Oh, and
no tricks now.
If you quickly
If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot. No, you
can see it in
can
your
see it in your
eyes.
eyes.
Still can't be trusted.
Trust me.
Let's practice
Let's
together.
practice together.
Come on,
Come on,
repeat after
repeat
me.
after me.
60,
60,
59,
59,
58.
58.
That's right.
That's
perfect.
right, perfect.
Keep it going.
Keep it going.
All right.
All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you finish counting.
54, 53, 52?
I am counting
I am
in my
counting in my head.
I think
I
things
think things are
enough
exciting enough to stand it.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not
Do not worry about me.
Just enjoy the show.
Alright, you look so serious that we don't have that moment to feel uncomfortable or something.
Mr. Lenny,
Mr. Liddy,
you all right in
yeah,
there?
right in there.
Everything ready?
You ready? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the net. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, he doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I think you have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the
decorations.
There's
No time for that. The show is what's important. No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry. You still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting. It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds of change is still plenty of time. Almost there now. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think.
Even a
Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time.
Hey,
Wait,
Is
is this the back one?
Can't
tell. They both look the same inside. Huh?
No, that's not it.
That's not it.
I'll try
Try
again.
again. Hey, slow down! Honestly! It doesn't count.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
What happened?
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Maybe this isn't
Maybe
part
this
of
is
the
a part of
show.
the show.
The girl is
Filling that box, right?
This
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Seal the exit.
Seal the exit. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident,
Then we must investigate the cause.
But if
But if
this
this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be
No
alarmed.
need to be alarmed, you two.
We'll get to the
We'll
bottom
get
of
to the
this
bottom
soon
of this
enough.
soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who's in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
His name was
Powell,
one of the
one of the
assistants
assistants in Lenny's magic troupe.
Apparently,
The fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank,
which then caused the tank
to fall onto the stage.
As of now,
we are still not sure why we found Powell in the box, rather than the audience.
And after
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
It appears
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance,
and there
and there are many indications
that it is
that it is
connected
connected
to
with
the
the
case
case
of the
of
serial
the serial
disappearances
disappearance
of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really.
Using such
Using such
a
a shallow and obvious mystery as a finale.
Did he
Really underestimate that badly. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny,
is now
is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case. Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident. This all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
The missing
The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
The deceased
The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Now that
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear is nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge. That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Even Besides, before he told us he wanted to like the criminal behind the disappearance. He could have possibly been
Save
Save discussion for a later time, please.
Lady
Lady Farouk,
may I
may I assume that your comment just now constitutes an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I think that he...
I think it must be a little early to talk about feelings, Captain House.
But what Lady
Farida said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping
And murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
Lady Farina
Farina said it all.
I mean, the force and mind people. That's what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes. Is the attorney I'll be facing.
That's right.
I mean, you, traveler. You support Lenny. After all, he was the
someone you have to the first time you met.
Then there's no problem at all.
You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lily's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draw. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and a loser. And what better place to have such a riveting showdown beside the victors and here, on the grandest of stages, the opera of the play. Wasn't a draw? Obviously lost last time.
I
I understand.
Charges
Charges have now been pressed,
and as such,
a trial is in order.
Well
Well-traveled,
seems Lady
Farina has set you in her sights.
But putting
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment,
I would like to
I would like to ask you,
are you
are you willing to act as Mr. Lim's attorney and defend him in this case?
Very well.
Very well.
The trial
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Both sides
may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Linny and
Linny
his
and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
The audience
may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of place this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to seeing it.
Sorry about
Sorry
everything.
about everything that happened just now.
Were you
Were
frightened?
you frightened?
Of course! I'd be scared of you witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a little
I'm
shaken.
a little
up
shaken up
myself.
myself.
How could this
How
happen?
could this happen?
And poor
Poor
cow.
cow.
I know you
I know you already claimed that you defended me,
Now it's
but
just
now
us
it's just us talking.
Tell me,
Tell me,
do you think I
do you
could
think I could
possibly be the
possibly be
murderer?
the murderer?
Good to hear.
Good to hear.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for
so much for
trusting me.
trusting me.
I'm sure
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point.
But
But
if
if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries,
such that all
that's left
is confusion.
confusion.
I don't
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not,
And I don't
and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
As for
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear,
I'm afraid
I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
If someone
If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Even a
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says,
The impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. I'm a butler when we were reading at the bookshop in the city area. Pretty cool, huh?
Don't worry.
Everyone used to own things to buy them. It wasn't so much capitalism.
I think they
I
look
think we look cute on the timeline.
That's the right
That's the right attitude.
Feeling
Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
I need to get
I need to get back to my normal self.
But with the guards
Guards
watching
watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Renette and I to prove our own innocence.
Good thing you
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Thanks for that.
Thanks for that.
We'll be counting
We'll
on
be
you.
counting on you.
Yes, thank you
Yes,
so much.
thank you so much. Leave it to us.
Beban! Paimon!
Since we're going to start investigating, I have a question for you. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh,
Oh, well,
I'm afraid
I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade
as
secrets as magicians.
The secrets
The
behind
secret
our
behind our
magic
magic are
are
fascinating.
I
I
suppose
suppose you're right.
The truth
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be waited for in his time.
Tis truly a pity. As a
As a magician, our magic show is a work of art.
We've poured
We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
But if
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
we should go
somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
We'll go speak
with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage in the city.
Dino, di ba niya mama taruh di itu? Ini. Kapan mari-mari?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Listen, I'll
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of mess if I were you.
What do you mean?
come with me.
Come with me and you'll see.
The deceased
The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cal.
Even though he
hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and generally liked him.
The assistants
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
As you
probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cal inside it.
This is the
real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you were careful, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lenny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Are you both
good friends of his?
Well, can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in
So in just a time, he's not only able to woo your trust, but he can convince you to act as his attorneys.
I know
there's no such thing as magic.
The real
The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
I've seen
a lot of cases,
and I can
tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Sorry,
I tend to be pretty straightforward.
Just
Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Anyway, you
may investigate the scene of the crime yourself, just curious.
Who knows?
Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Loh. Kok
So this is the rope that broke the water tank.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic group members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
The seats
were all booked in advance,
so we were able
to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Sure.
It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway, but we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Her name is
Holly.
She's a painter
from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Apparently,
she wasn't a regular at the opera house, but she'd been feeling some pressure in the work made her decide to come see the magic show.
The magic
troop members all claim not to know her, and have looked into her social connection.
It seems that she
has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspect.
Simply put,
she wasn't related to the magic troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearance.
Were the victims of previous cases also present at random?
That's how it
seems to us.
Apart from the
fact that they were all young women of around the same age, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
I don't need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl,
be sure
please be sure to contact us.
It is of
utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances. The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's a random number selector after all.
See,
told you.
What if the machine picked some big dice?
Do you think the murderer would have still made his group then? You're trying to help them?
That'll be a
tall order.
Then he used
the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right?
The lucky girl
that later disappeared.
Well,
we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns
out the seat number picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
I'm
sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get seats, regardless of whether it's online or some performance.
In other words,
Winnie knew he would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checked out. Winnie reserved our seats too.
Let's just see
why I was saying that it'd be tough to make a case for Link.
Even though it's bad for Winnie's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Paketnya sapi itu. Apa itu Dino? Buat
I see that you're
investigating the area.
Well, it just
so happens that I'm interested.
Kenapa Rati gak dibeli? Beli sendiri.
Be sure to share
them with me, alright?
Enggak, maksudnya kirim di apa? Kirim di rumahnya.
And why don't I tell you mine first? The way I see it. Then I'll start it with that love.
Ini mak jebaknya.
Exactly.
It wasn't terribly
loud, but I suspect that no people heard it.
Ini juga.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Link's trick with bated breath.
So no one
So
paid
no one paid it much mind.
Now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the
opinion that it may have been the sound of Winnie's accomplice, Lynette perhaps,
jumping atop
jumping
the
atop the water tank,
something like that.
And
When the
when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope,
sending the
sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud tonight?
Perhaps the
Perhaps
balance wasn't right,
leading to a particularly rough landing.
That's true.
That's true.
I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What is that sound?
Pakai biar orangnya semua. Over here.
I've been keeping
an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right.
That's right.
If I'm not
If I'm not
mistaken,
mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorn
and pursue
and
the
pursue the
truth.
truth.
No,
No,
and by the looks
by the looks of it,
you're not from
you're not from Fighting.
Well, you're
Well, you're
right.
wrong about that one, but who are you?
Have you never
Have you never heard of
the
this Spina
From
From
mediating
mediating
disputes
disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums.
You name it.
You name it.
Spina
Spina does it.
And
And I,
Navia,
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. For those who play by our rules, call me Bob.
I'm Silver.
Lieutenant.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
And
And I'm Leroux. Demoiselles' various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh?
Boss.
Demoiselle. What's the name?
I am the
second generation president.
Malus
Malus and the others are still used
Eh, sama kayak PB ko.
My apologies.
You know.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Itu yang pernah langganan di atau yang beli. Kenapa sama? Nanti tertukar.
Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
That's right.
I've always kept an eye on serial disappearance cases.
My interest
My
stemmed
interest stems from a matter back to my father's time.
Judging
From the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really?
Really? You think so too? That's my favorite piece yeah.
But how did you
How did you think about these reasons?
Intuition.
Naturally.
My
My unparalleled intuition.
Farina sure
Farina just began to figure out Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever. Wasn't she? That's not uncommon to her. Remember, the justice had to intervene and ask if she was pressing charges, just to keep her from getting carried away.
Anyway,
What's your opinion? It can be interesting at times. Liking your doesn't mean that I blindly agree with her. I'll answer your question. Now you answer mine. You won't hear any further question from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an outrage?
Ada dia yang pojok. Lagi nagrat. And why would that be?
See, Silver?
Kali.
I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think of the travelers and bouncing most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. That can be done often.
All right, that's enough. Anyway, I like your insight. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations.
Following which, our drunk investigation shall commence.
You two,
Be my
be my
Be my
assistant.
assistant.
Hmm? Oh, well,
I can be your assistant.
sure. Or your
companion if you like.
I'm really
I'm really not that fussy. That's my motive.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false
Udah sore. 2 jam kupanasi itu. Tapi apinya terlalu kecil. Mendidih. Supaya menghemat gas. Apanya?
I have nothing
to ask.
Ih, terapi kecil. Apa?
We'll be making some
Apa?
Thanks.
Waduh.
No one can freely enter or exit the alcohol at the moment.
If you wish to leave, you must register with us first.
Everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
So, the missing girl
couldn't have left from here. Not from that point on.
I
doubt there was much opportunity then either. How can you be
so
so sure?
Well, because
I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
I couldn't
see Lily's performance from here. It
was quite a
shame.
Just my luck.
But still, I could not abandon my post. But I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We militants are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Bisa digoreng itu, Pak. Kerupuk. Digoreng. Digoreng lagi.
Mau makan siang? Iya, ayam.
Everything was no good at the water venue. I wonder how many discussion with the gods is going.
Understood.
Then I will be going with you.
Just so you're
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes if necessary.
Very
Very
Berapa itu harganya di situ? Yang kamu beli? Gila.
You may
You may spare the pleasantry.
I'm just doing
Tapi itu kalau lupa gue beli itu sama.
You've arrived.
He's alive.
Who's this?
Who's this?
Me?
Me?
Itu berapa 60?
If you got a
If you've got a problem,
86 700.
Sorry.
Deh.
I got a
I'm
little
getting
carried away
carried away there.
Call me Navi.
Call me Navi.
I'm a partner
I'm a
of theirs,
partner
and
of
we'll be
theirs,
helping
and we'll be helping
investigate this whole
situation.
situation. And these are my
And these are my
companions.
companions.
Would you mind if
Would
they
you mind
join
if
as
they
well?
join as well?
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
I would be
I would be most grateful.
Well,
Let's just say we're tagging along.
It's not every day
You get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I
I
appreciate
appreciate your kind interest.
Come with me.
Come with me.
We'll be heading
We'll be heading below stage.
Huh?
Below stage?
Below stage?
Yes,
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box,
prepared
prepared
specifically
for this
switcheroo.
switcheroo.
But
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first.
Notice anything
Notice
strange
anything
here?
strange here?
I'm not
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the method used to perform it more easily.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Where did all that
Where did
go?
all that go?
Good eye.
That said,
That said, you're still far from discovering these.
That?
You mean
You mean the inside of the door?
What's different
What's different about it? I must have made it in here.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to touch them, given that you were sitting in the first row.
the back
The back of this door was padded. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
So,
So, if you put two and two together, what do you get? Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down. I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
the two
The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel.
See this
See this
flatbed?
flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it will be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate and turn if the box is facing in the right direction. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
Precisely.
The inner
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage, so nothing would ever change.
Once the
Once the box was lowered,
the trolley
the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
The
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right. You were talking that whole time. You even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes,
A
a
phonograph
phonograph operated by Lynette
to
was
achieve
to achieve that.
My
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that latch.
And
What about Lynette?
where was she?
Where was she?
I was
I was in the measuring space in the back of the box. Oh, interesting!
That's how we were
That's how we were able to claim the three signs to be a fiction.
And by the
And
way,
by the way,
I was the one
I was the one who walked out of the box.
I mean,
We are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one can tell who's who.
And
And that's my favorite part of this trick.
Only
Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all works.
All the details you have never seen on me from the lab.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
And then
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area.
And the trick
would be complete.
The
The operative word here being would.
But as
But as you saw, Hal was in the box, not our audience member.
She,
She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We
We
really
really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
Could we have a look
Take
around?
a look around.
I
If we can come up with some more leads.
This is the
This
scene
is
of
the
the
scene
crime.
of the crime.
So Lenny
So
and
Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
I'll escort
I'll
them
escort them back up.
Yes, of
Yes, of course, no need to be so strict now.
I won't
I won't disappear into thin air.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
We're counting
We're
on you.
counting on you. Yeah.
We all
And that's using a telephone magic.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady
The lady chosen from the audience is wearing, right?
Her clothes are here,
Clothes are here.
but she's nowhere to
Nothing
be
to be
found.
found.
Right.
Right.
And do
And
you
do you need to do that with your that? Ugh,
This is so
it's so
confusing.
confusing.
Someone doesn't want to be a
Doesn't want to be a detective anymore. What's this?
Looks like a
What?
to the end of
The end of a boat.
Perhaps
It was a
Orang Filipin. Dimensi.
How did it have been left there? Whatever it is.
Let's make a
Make
note
a note of this.
The
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, oh
moves along track.
Mama, ini penuh. HP-nya lebih kecil. Nah, udah selesai.
It seems
Someone
Could this have been the suspect's
But if they had to pull another person with them, space would be too narrow.
Seems we're just about done investigating down there.
Let's head back up.
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Let's find a place to
Find a
sort out
place to sort out our findings once the lease is made.
Seems to me there are things that don't add up.
Apologies for the wait, mademoiselle.
So,
So,
what did the guards
what did the
say?
guards say?
Did the criminal
Did the
escape
criminal
the
escape
event?
through the vent?
They
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the upper house of basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then.
Like the tiny novels.
Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death both quite inexplicable. I wonder if
I wonder how we were so confident in our accusation.
All the current
Evidence points toward Lenny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then fire.
So if the
So if the
charges
charges are upheld, they'll announce the sentence? This is how a trial goes in the Opera House.
During the
During the
proceedings,
proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Orators will get statements from both sides.
That's right.
This is how indemnity is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimony, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the orators. Put it simply, it's as if the orators have its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision.
This
This too will be used by the orators as a reference. Then, finally, the orators will be consulted by officials. The resultant return is the will of justice itself. So that machine is going to have to die? That never is how the fact.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as between proxies, that makes us persons related.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Of course, I just hope you don't mind the flash of options. I'm afraid the Capri's Wall case is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balance in fiction.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous skirts, too. I mean, what better way to properly feed for our findings than over some tea and sleep? Suddenly doesn't feel like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding. They'll do that, even if they're all nice. What do you mean? No snap.
Of course
We'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some. Huh? Really? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
okay with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's basic needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
Please sit tight
Sit tight for a moment. You'll just taste my awesome snack soon enough. Yeah, quite the interesting group. Good word. Oh, even better now. Oh, so sexy. When I saw these two guys carrying all that stuff around, I thought you'd have to do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Eating the egg whites, grinding on it,
I was a
I was a plumber.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Don't you worry about getting a fancy dress ready, beating egg whites and baking like this? Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
I just really
enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, this is a trap, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us. Only well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the treats on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's staple. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right, then. Down to business. Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. We can assume that Winnie and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied the sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lacked any logical motive. Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching? The flower vase in the front, you heard during the performance, could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of the clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen in the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes. I think that makes sense, but the real trouble is... None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of the third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor coward. She can made modifications to the house. That's right. And even if she has tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Group's members. Were we not fair enough? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing, though, Nadia. They smell good. They're nice and sweet. You are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them. What? Oh, that can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being is one thing, but having no kind. Besides, everyone knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, you don't know? You. If those 2 extra macarons, Alright, we did. Well, Suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by
No
mistake.
big deal.
No big deal.
Elise,
Elise,
set up the stove
set up the stove again if you would. Huh?
What are you doing?
Yes.
Making sure
Making sure everyone gets three macarons, of course.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I don't
I
want to
cover you.
As you wish,
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I
have the egg, sugar, and all.
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Ayo Genshin, lambat cerita.
Well,
Well,
that's it for snack
that's it for snack time.
I'm going to have
another look around the area.
I
Don't know what we're looking for yet.
But we've
Still got some time.
As
As
attorneys,
attorneys,
I suggest the
two of you think the case over again.
It
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage from the trial. Alright, yeah, into the snack. It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Silver,
Malou,
it's time to go.
it's time to go.
I'll be back
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Ada cerita ini.
Oh, this probably gonna be a long piece. There's no point worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. This should help you with this situation. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stand.
Besides,
I doubt Farina understands any more about what happens than we do. Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
best of luck to
Best
you.
of luck to you. Finally, you're back.
Well,
Well,
how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be
disappointed.
No.
You're already very big.
We're willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed?
Don't tell me
That your investigation came up empty-handed.
Not
Not to be expected, of course.
The guilty
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both
parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the accident
is now in
now
session.
in session.
Firstly,
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
could we
could we please have Mr. Lin explain the trick?
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
All the
All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Lee.
In that
In that case, I take your statement to be that
you ran
you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stand once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime.
Is this
Is
correct?
this correct?
Yes,
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Lady
Farina,
do you wish to
do you
refute
wish to
his
refute
statement
the
in any
statement
way?
in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
There is
There is no way he could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Powell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
that is
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
And if I may
And if I may
ask,
ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course.
That's how I kept
That's
track
how I
of the
kept track of the
time
time and built anticipation for the finale.
And
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No.
No, nothing.
I see.
I see.
But
When the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah,
I'm sure you could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself.
You
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Indeed.
Indeed, it seems an alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Of course,
I have armed myself to be far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, as my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Heart? The House of the Heart? No wonder he did something like this.
So the
The serial disappearance is one of the serial killer.
Now it all
makes sense.
I've got a feeling,
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant.
Our
identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlanders, speechless. Oh no, think they look flabbergasted. Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Liz was almost sweet. Good thing I made all this preparation. Seems the all-nighter I planned last night is real cool now. Hey Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order!
Mr. Linney,
Mr. Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts.
Lady Farina
has raised 2 points.
First,
when the thud was heard in the opera house, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel.
Second,
You and Miss Lynette are both members of the House of the Heart.
Are these
Are these claims true?
Please
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Yes,
they're
they're
true,
true, Your Honor.
I
I
knew it!
knew it!
Well, that's
Well,
it.
that's it. You might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do
What should we do now?
Granted.
Granted.
In that
In that case,
what is your request?
Is that really
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty. The defendants will seek their own attorney. What is there left to discuss?
Order!
Order, I say.
Your request
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
This
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Lenny's defense even after knowing what you do now?
You
You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to sleep for a little while longer.
Well, this is
awkward.
I didn't think
the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
I'm sorry,
Traveler and Pilot.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry. Paimon just know what it's done. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but
Nggak usah kapsel, nggak usah
I'm
kapsel.
really sorry.
I know you're
angry, and reasonably so, but
Please,
let me explain.
I
I know you've clashed with the Batui several times before.
I wouldn't be
I wouldn't be
surprised
surprised
if
if
just hearing the words
enough to make you upset.
But
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now,
we want to save people,
as many
as many as we can.
That's right.
That's right.
I'm sure we're
on the same page when it comes to this mission and the disaster that people might face.
I knew if
it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
That's why
I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
The truth is
very important, but being completely transparent about everything means he is spending more effort than he needs to. Right.
So
you be the judge. Heck, if I were you,
I fear
that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
You met a
Fatuzzi works as a magician, a trickster by trade.
All
by coincidence, too.
But still,
I'm asking you to trust me.
I am
no criminal.
At least
not in this case.
Sorry.
Please
Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first. And no lies now.
Of course.
I'll answer any question you ask.
We've been
trying to find out how the Oratories operates.
We want to
know why it has consciousness.
Why can it
deliver sentences accurately?
During
our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
From that
moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box lock chip with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth,
the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
So,
after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air
vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically to execute this step.
Well,
Nothing.
As soon as
I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
That voice
seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me.
I chose
to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
On the way
On the way
back,
back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground.
But the
But the
countdown
countdown
was
was almost
finished,
finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
After that,
After that,
the homicide
occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that
prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesied crisis.
That's
That's the only way you can save everyone.
So,
So, there you have it. The whole truth.
I swear,
I didn't hide anything from you this time.
It was
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
But like
I said earlier, you can be the judge.
if you want to
If you want to leave because you don't trust the Patui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Trevor, you decide. Kind of will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
thank you.
Thanks for
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the Pembuka took pretty badly against you two. If we want to keep the DAGURA type activation, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, I think she gets what you mean.
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Let us
continue the trial.
When last
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lily's perspective.
Loh,
As the countdown began,
He entered the tunnels. When the flatbed fell was high, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
he did not
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the box to knock her out before making her too close to prevent others from recognizing her.
At this
At this time, Powell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
So
Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterwards, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stand, before operating the device with such that Powell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the
Does the defendant's side have any objection to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events that Lady experienced and what he saw.
aduh. Ini kan tali.
Many did
Many did not.
Many
Many went to the winds to reach the orifice's core.
This is
This is
according to Lynn,
he left via the vent in the tunnel.
He couldn't have
Couldn't have that altercation with Halsey.
When the
When
countdown
the countdown
started,
started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
but he
He
immediately
used the fence to
access
access the upper house station,
which is
where
where
the underground core of the orifice is stored.
Once
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room.
Since he
Since
felt
he thought something was amiss, he returned immediately.
the
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that's when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent. In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident? That's right! My reasoning? Exactly! And if Cole hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup made to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl because a nuisance clearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
They have a point.
That's right, you fool him! That's why they're partners of mine. Managed to turn things around. Though, your denial is very exciting. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claim? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could you have not heard that sound? Why'd you ask? You're saying that he was. Well, don't need to give this my back. There's something out here. That's right. Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the station via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How you like that? Well played. To think you use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crime, then who was it?
Halsey is the missing person in an ordinary audience member.
Or does she have she have her own there?
Aduh,
The
The
deceased's name is
deceased name is Howard.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Hal, the deceased!
Is that so?
How interesting! Let's hear
Your reasoning then.
What I must
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Powell did,
and how he
and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
The sound
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between
Minnie was
Minnie was not in the tunnel.
It would have
It would have been tough for both people.
Halsey's
Halsey's killed him, and
aduh. Se-
no one entered or left yet.
The
The
deceased's
deceased name is
Halsey's
Halsey's killed him, and
Minnie was
Minnie was not in the tunnel.
Aduh.
Halsey's
Halsey's killed him, and
It would have
it would have been tough for both. No one entered or
The
the
deceased's
deceased name is
Aduh. Sulit
It
ini.
would have been tough for both. Halsey's killed him, and the sound we heard may have
The sound
we heard may have no one entered or
The sound
the sound we heard may have come. No one entered or left.
The sound
The sound we heard may have come from a no one entered or
It would have
it would have been tough for both. Minnie was not in the tunnel. The deceased name is
Ais.
It would have
it would have been tough for both people.
Halsey's
Halsey's killed him in the tunnel.
So there
must
Minnie was
Minnie was not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
So where
So
would
where would the criminal have gone to take Halsey?
Aduh. Coba.
What's wrong, Pebble? Are you still having trouble figuring out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
Look,
Since we're at
since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Just like the
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different than the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared. Well, that would be nice, but the town has selected, and none of them seem very likely. It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water trick, you know? Excuse my interruption, dear opponent. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments,
we will
move on to the next stage of the trial.
Minnie was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased name is Howard, Minnie's assistant. would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
The vase
The vase was not broken.
Ah, haha.
Lynette escaped from the water very gradually and leaving all his clothes behind. There's a similar message for a creature to be transformed into water. I do hope you how could a person ever be transformed into water? This is the reality we're talking about here. Not some magic trick. Must be really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lily already knows this very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even
so,
I
trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere.
Perhaps
a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Since
Since Cal was the deceased,
we haven't
we
placed
haven't placed much attention on it.
But given that
But given that we haven't making much progress with this case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it? People really do come up with all sorts of hair-brained things when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Powell. We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Powell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea. The primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Powell belongs to an organization that sells illegal drugs as accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of the fluid, in which the keyword dissolve appears in many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera at the Pledge, along with yesterday's date. Thank you. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence. You've gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something
so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of the same Halsey.
It's just a coincidence.
Isn't it?
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank really used so that the need to hide water things? And if Powell was targeting that girl, just a minute. That means
You two, with me.
Wait!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go.
Just trust me.
Order!
It is
undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Miss Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you,
Your Honor.
If we
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of the species' seemingly unrelated clues could be connected together.
Right! Like the metal roof! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. How's methods might have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Aku pusing lagi.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick,
but was
but
instead
was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been pressed before Halsey entered the magic box. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped.
as such.
As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. I remember there's something else within the inner layer of that box.
Us.
The
The
deceased's
deceased's name is Howard,
Minnie's
Minnie's assistant.
He would have
He
been
would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Lynette was in the box on stage the entire time.
Did she have
Do you have something to do with this?
And
And now it seems like the hook, the water from the primordial sea should already have been.
And the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Ozzy's float, the metal hooks with the front gradually and squeeze the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box pops, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Ozzy. Afterwards, Paul would enter the tunnel and break the flower base to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel. And wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
It does make sense. That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence. Even I think they found something more. And I thought it was human. Now,
it seems
it seems like the only point of contention remains the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
His notes
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you,
Your Honor.
We were just
inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lenny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Can't be. I see. No, what? To have your own counter cat only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubts? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my evening and bring the performance to a swift close. Lenny did not mean to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the event.
modifications to the props beforehand.
His
His accomplished power then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, a cruel avarice, Lenny desired full credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Powell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the thing fatigue is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Am I right,
Mr. Lenny?
We've
Used up all the evidence we collected.
There's no
way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Is this the
Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, excuse me everyone, but I must interject.
Miss,
I must ask you not to shout
and to
and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick, one that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny, if you would be so kind. What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope of interest.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. It makes everyone believe the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, then, another goal. Don't worry. Spina Divasuda has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic maker and stars of the show, I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila! Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that
Halsey?
So
the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, then I had a feeling so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one would notice me. And then before I knew it, she caught me. That'll teach you to underestimate us, Lee.
Where should I
begin?
I'm sorry.
I'm the one who killed Powell. I admit it. What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. And I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lenny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I've never been caught before. I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Lenny was the
Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey,
Hey,
you look
you look
familiar.
familiar.
You were the thief.
Liddy
Liddy
even
even
mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well,
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
He
He even mentioned the forces of Millipede.
That's a
That's a
prison,
prison, isn't it?
So you can imagine
How shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
So I
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that long job, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
There was
Nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
I slipped
I
out
slipped
after the
out
first
after the
guard
first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person
Can
even
I
hide?
hide in there?
But I
But I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear.
Had I known
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
I may be
I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything clear now. Definitely.
This time, you need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's perspective. Seems that. The strange. The flower piece was not broken to cover anything up that was smashed during the struggle between Lily Ann and Tallow. Lily Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes to hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect from experienced thief.
Having been selected out of the group, Lily Ann, her panic only intensified. I took the tunnel and had fire right over her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the sound of the owl home. Hearing the commotion, Hollow leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily Ann had passed the door.
He did
He did not know that Lily Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the tunnel was easily turned to take effect, he tried to force Lily Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower they streamed struggled, but Lily Ann came out on top, knocking her out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Kamu mau ngalah itu pakai baju biru tuh.
But she went to go through guard inspection and she tried to leave afterwards. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story. Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina,
Do
you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
I
Please
Please
answer
answer the question, Lady Farina.
Also, if
I may add, the trial has not yet ended.
As such,
I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Loh, eh?
No. I have no Austin. I admit defeat.
But
But
really,
really,
couldn't you at least
have
have
left me with some
dignity?
dignity?
Walang ngotot.
She's like a deflated
Deflated now.
if there are
If there are no objections,
then as the
Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
The
actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Howard, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
With some
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
to cover up
any evidence while committing the deed. Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
He also
tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop, hide the water.
He poured
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box,
and stuck it to
the box's lid.
Finally,
He passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box.
When the magic
trick officially began,
the box
containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
If all had
gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time.
However,
Lillian was not Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Realizing
that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian.
thinking that
Thinking that the water had not yet taken effect,
he decided
he decided to proceed.
However,
However, his opponent was more capable than he thought,
and he was
overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box,
Thus,
and thus became his own final victim.
Lillian,
according to her own statement,
then changed
clothes and hid until the performance ended,
before
before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
As for
As
Lynn,
for Lynn,
he was in
he was in the underground structures within the opera house,
and was
and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
From this
reconstruction of events,
we can
we can
conclude
conclude that Linny, the accused,
is in fact
innocent.
While
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that can still be investigated separately,
this case
at least
can be handed
over to the orator to make the final decision.
Ayolah, selesai lah.
As such, Linny
and Lynette
are
are
officially
officially declared
not
guilty.
Great work, partner.
Thank you all.
Thank you so much.
Next, I think
we deserve an explanation, Godfall.
How did
you find the water from the primordial sea in the baggage?
Right. Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Malah ngotot. Ayolah, Genshin. Dari istirahatmu.
You dare to bring before the court.
I
I
suspect
suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
I'm sure
you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly. Unless you want to earn yourself a one-month time.
I was just
following orders.
We were supposed to
place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Pertuity.
The
The higher-ups said this is the best opportunity to do so.
And now that
your plan has fallen through,
the secrets
of the water have been revealed.
you have become
You have become a liability, said higher-ups, yes. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the gods.
Yes,
Yes,
I'll tell you
I'll tell you everything I know.
Our boss
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while, and have made decent more often. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An
outrageous act.
All
All present,
please
submit to inspection immediately.
Ayolah Genshin, istirahat.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but
Traveler,
Jangan terlalu depan, jangan lebar.
please wait. I know you may not want to speak to me. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the team. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain linear this entire time. As for why I'm obtuse, it's because the goals of the House of the Heart align with those who are working like me. That's all. That was how Father, you might know as the name, approached recruiting us back then too.
me? The one who controls the House of the Heart? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing the story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister to several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, it proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street out together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphan to village just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side, we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't sound too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that the night was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home. She did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic through your assistant, yes?
Kita kenal kau, Din.
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Pembuka's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. They have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as planned.
Ah. Dadah. Banyak cerita kau ini lagi. Aku selamatkan apa lagi cerita? Yuk.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Nadia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archive people to follow now, right?
Huh. I see. I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Nadia.
Aw, we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, should we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist
In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bois? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal!
Ya, yes. Bersambung.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
Udah berhenti. Yuk, goodbye.